Good ball! Yeah, give me that!
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. It's East versus West here in Toronto. The Raptors hope to put on a show for their hometown fans. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Harden. Out to Hayward. Here's Oden. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. The shot by Kobe, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Raptors. And Villanueva with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Harden. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. A lot of attention, Clark, will be on the backcourts in this one. Some talented guards going right at each other.
Yeah, I think there's going to be relentless pressure on each of these defenses. I mean, these guards can run offense and can create for themselves as well as do it for others.
Pulls up. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
From deep, Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there are a lot of dimensions to Harden's game. Maybe the biggest piece is all the damage he does on the perimeter.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
With a floater, the deep 3 from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Harden's got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Fareed, right side. Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden draws the double. Pass to Oden. Inside. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Bryant. Jazz trailed by 3. Here's Stoudemire. And he misses the fast break layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Knocks it loose.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's Harden with the drive. No one covered.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Back to Kobe. 3-pointer. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors leading by 4. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And again, it's Toronto with the 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
For 3, Kobe gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Drills it from outside. Harden's got 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Jazz trail by 5. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. And Harden launches it from deep. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Kobe. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5?
Oh!
Wow. You're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Raptors making a switch here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over in the corner, Mbamute nailed from three-point land.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Ellis, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The offense.
The Jazz, 21.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 7. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Here's Harden. Pass to Bonner. Fires the 3. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Down low. And it's Jamario Moon with the finish.
Well, that's a really solid decision by Ellis to throw the ball over to the open teammate, showing off his unselfishness there.
Jazz trail by 5. From the arc, Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. The rebound by the Jazz.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Randolph throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Allen with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Here's Harden. Toronto working the ball around now. A shot by Hayward, wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set. and get comfortable from that distance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Randolph. Here's McGrady. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Bonner, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Bonner's got 5 now.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
McGrady outside. Here's Fareed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Fareed is a highly energetic player who takes good shots. I like to see him improve on his defense moving forward.
Taking 2 shots.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Carter outside. Oh! And powered down the jam.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Bonner no good. Jazz trailed by 5. Here's Bryant. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's, oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this league. They've kept those turnovers down.
Here's Bryant. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead. Pass to Moutier. And here is Oden. And it's Utah with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. The shot will not fall.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Fareed comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Bryant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Left to play here in the second quarter.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And taken away by Ellis. Here's Henderson. And the jam by Gerald Henderson.
Boy, look at the speed behind Henderson's drive there. Blazing his way to a shot.
Harden draws the double. It's tipped. It's stolen by Martin. Anderson with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Offensive rebound. Stoudemire. Misses in close. Toronto trailing. They need this one. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And showing the potential to be an elite scorer in this league. What a night for James Harden.
Martin attacking. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Harden.
Oh, that was worth the place of the mission.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front, up 1. We'll be back shortly live from Air Canada Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Jazz trailing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Ellis has got 6.
Terrific use of the pull-up jumper from Ellis. I mean, so good at measuring not just the shot itself, but how much space the defense is giving him to get that shot off.
Ellis can't get it to go. To Villanueva. Kicks it out to Harden.
Jazz foul.
For the Jazz.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Out to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Utah with the rebound. Tries it from 19. And it's Kobe missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Baamute. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Bryant. Over Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Harden outside. Screen by Villanueva. From downtown. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Jazz trailed by 3. Kobe on the drive. And Bryant throws it down.
And that was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And at that size, Oden also very skilled for a big, solid at absorbing contact on the way up.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Saw that sliver of daylight and took advantage.
The shot. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here is Harden. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Harden with the take. And Harden with the stuff.
And putting it down. Harden there showing some agility.
Here's Bryant. And Oden sends it back.
You got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bryant. Connects. The jumper drops. 30 points for Kobe Bryant.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Bonner no good. And so Bryant will bring it up with a jam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Harden scanning the floor. Allen outside. Pass to Oden. In the corner. Harden. From the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
To the inside. McGrady. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Utah Jazz.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Utah leading. Ellis in the post. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many, 90% on the year.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the start. You love to see it, a stylish jam that really has the defense scratching its head.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw missing.
And this guard, Harden, is an incredible young player, someone with a promising future ahead of him.
Ellis wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Ellis. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz lead.
62.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so Harden will bring it up for the Raptors. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Carter. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And it's Monte Ellis with the finish.
Boy, great speed on display there by Ellis.
Carter inside the three-point line. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Carter. Pass to Harden. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Gerald Henderson is going to pick up that foul. That's his first foul. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
Hayward on the wing. Pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Kobe. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Raptors leading by 3. On the corner. The rebound by the Jazz. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Pass to Carter. Driving to the basket. Out to Hayward. Takes a 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Hangs on the trifecta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Carter with it. Now defended by Bryant. Pass to Moutier. Carter outside. Tosses it up. Jumper is off. And it's Utah's ball. The lead is 2.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Carter fires. No good again that time. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Jazz. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Right side, Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Now Carter. Harden outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves. Oh! My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer team.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a players feel.
And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 5-point game. Harden draws the double. Carter misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And they get it back. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Harden outside. Rise to the hoop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ouch! Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harden taking flight.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so now a timeout taken by Jay Triano. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Substitution on the court.
Harden. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Okay, the big moment has arrived. You have voted for months.
Watch him.
Hey, yo, right here. Shot.
Hey, step out on that! Come to me, come to me!
I got him, I got him! had, and I hope you join us.
And we'll wrap this episode with a look at some of your plays.
Check it! Watch it. Good boy, good boy.
The crowd is assembled looking for a Raptors victory here in Toronto. And we've got it for you right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Well, it was the Toronto Raptors in their last game, a loss to the Wizards.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see.
And Green gets it to go. And this looks to be a battle for bragging rights in the East.
I think these teams both fear and respect one another. This could be a prelude to a 7-game series in the postseason. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Here's Green, and the rejection by Towns. Here's Booker. Toronto grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You know, with a three-point shot you have to respect and account for, Green really helps his team stretch the floor.
Now here's Bledsoe. The kick out to Town. Oubre for three. Great positioning on the putback.
Ending the play with authority. Wasn't letting it come off the glass again. No way, no how.
On the wing, Green. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Bledsoe. Here's Griffin. Great D that time from Oubre. Pass to Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what you want to see from Towns as he continues to hone his craft that postgame.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
Bledsoe with it. Now Payton defending. Booker inside. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Green drives in. Offensive rebound. Griffin. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
If you don't put a body on Griffin, he's going to make you pay big time.
No good from Ross. The Heat trailed by 4. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Payton with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Pass to Booker. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Booker's got his second basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Green, no luck. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Payton. Oh, Griffin in position. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Bledsoe. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Miami with the ball. Trailing by 2. Oubre, good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now, here's Oubre. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And huge slam from Towns, making his presence felt inside.
Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Out to Gallinari. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's the teardrop. No good from Ross. On offense, here are the Heat. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Count it. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Booker's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Hezonja.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Raptors. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And the Raptors call time here. And this last summer, the salary cap went up $24 million, Greg. By far a league record. That's led to a lot of spending by these teams.
And that's right. And the cap spike allowed the Warriors to sign KD. Lots of other free agents got paid as well. Some mid-tier guys got some of those A-list contracts. We'll see how those deals look in the next year or two.
The Raptors with the lead. It's blocked.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Gallinari down low. And there it is for him. Gallinari's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Heat.
And one of his strengths, Gallinari attacks in the lane with a purpose.
Hazonia with the ball. Oubre with the steal. Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And, you know, even though he's a little undersized, Booker plays bigger than he is and with a lot of heart. Boy, he's a tenacious dunker.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Moreland. Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And Watson has it in the corner. And there's the call on Eric Moreland. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto calls timeout.
If you see yourself on this screen, you know what to do. Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And stolen by Payton. Here's Green. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Rebound by the Raptors. They host the Kings after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Green, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Green doing a nice job recognizing when to force the issue from this area. Good aggression.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
A floater. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Here's Crawford. And that one, good. And the Heat lead by 1.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's
oh my goodness! Come on now. Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they'll get another chance. Jones, no luck. Miami trailing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Crawford's shot is good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And that was a very close look.
Into the lane, and he can't jam it through. Here's McConnell, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Toronto calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Toronto calls timeout.
We need you next round right now for your North Side Crew.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Raptors. It's a one-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Outside for Bledsoe. A crossover. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bledsoe's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And Towns gets it to go.
And I like seeing Towns drain the 3 ball. When he's connecting from deep, boy, it opens up the rest of his game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And there's the call on Anthony Morrow. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Gordon driving the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Towns, rebound by the Raptors.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. Putting on a show. Ross can elevate with the best of them.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. For Miami, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The Heat leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly often.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Gordon. Diving in. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Raptors trailed by 13. Hazonia with the ball. And Crawford picks him up defensively. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
And check out the hops on Bledsoe. Getting into the air and just throwing that one down. The D had no answer.
Outside Gordon.
That That's one way to get yourself to the line.
The Raptors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
He made extra sure that goes in.
To the paint. Here's Booker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So he gets them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
The 3 from Morrow. No good. Shot missing. Back to Crawford. 1 second left. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The Raptors call timeout. Raptors call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Bledsoe with the ball for the Heat. Launches it. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Raptors trailed by 16. Hezonja with the ball. Now guarded by Bledsoe. From 7. Inside. Jones. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford. Miami leading by 16. Here's Gallinari. Good. Nice job down low.
Great pass by him right there. This is the kind of unselfish attitude you love to see.
Here's Hezonja. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Miami's ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, so definitely a strange move on his part.
With his versatile scoring, this is what everyone wants to see Towns doing, filling it up.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of it.
Pass to Gallinari. Back to Bledsoe. Here's the floater. Rebound by the Raptors. The drive by Green. And he slams it down right on top of Gallinari.
And you know what? It's a big deal whenever Green catches fire now. All it takes is a few to fall, and he's good to go and on the roll. Pass
to Bledsoe. Right side Towns. Picks Kicks it out to Booker. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Payton. Raptors trailed by 18. Green lays it in off the window.
Tell you, it helps when Green capitalizes from there, guys, because what it does is prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside Gordon. Green left side. They get a hand on it. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gordon. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Karl Anthony Towns again. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Green. Miami grabs the miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
From deep, Green. Again, the miss by Green.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Miami's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
15 foul. Shooting.
And he makes both free throws. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory.
Wilson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And Grant, the Nets have shown. Quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, showcasing his athleticism on that jam. Harper loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
It's James with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Pass to Harper. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harper's got his second basket of the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Philadelphia foul. Jason Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bryant, plenty of space.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Richardson for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Brooklyn's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Yeah.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Team seconds. 76ers substitution. Number 0.
Here's Bryant. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Bryant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now James. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has a
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
What I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Davis misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. It's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Bryant. Kept alive. Another shot. Pass to Weber. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And another shot. Griffin pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 12. Richardson for 3. That shot off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, there were some who questioned his ability at this level. Bronny starting to earn every minute he's getting.
So he gets them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harper. Randolph grabs a miss.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
On the attack, Green. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From deep, Harper. And the Nets get it back. Over to the wing. Pass to Weber. From deep, Sarr. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 13.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Back to Henderson. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Henderson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Green missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Isaac. Rebound by the 76ers. They host the Hawks after this one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Right side Jones. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Right side Bain. Back to Henderson. Randolph grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Jones. Oh, nice D from Carter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. From deep, Bain. Offensive board. On the wing, Bain. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. He's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, we've seen Bain make a leap offensively because of his ability to bury shots like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you guys.
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Bain, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The Sixers again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The 3 from Bain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Carter's gotten his first basket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Shannon. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires in the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Now, here is James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Bain. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bain's got 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really hurts him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Shannon.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been...
Whoa! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Yow, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Shannon. The 3. Outside for Henderson. Outside Bain. There's the triple. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Here's James. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. James has got 14 points.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Shannon. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Bain. Buries it from 3.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Randolph. Isaac with the steal. The 3 from Bain. And the Nets another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4. And for Orlando, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Wagner in at small forward. Well, on the court tonight, Grant, a lot of talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Clock at 4. They get it back. That one goes in.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Vassell outside. Castle outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Banchero. Here's Orlando. Fires from deep. Bane, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bane, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 6.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Bane surveying the D. Pass to Suggs from deep. And another miss by Orlando. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now here's Wembanyama from the arc. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Fox. And here's Vassell from the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Goga Bitadze is out there with Banchero. Then it's Anthony Black, and it's Howard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. San Antonio leading by 5. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
A great organization. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Barnes. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Paolo Banchero. Desmond Bane comes in for Howard. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Black. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Vassell comes in for Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Castle. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Bane. Let's go with a three. Orlando again missing. Spurs lead by 9. Richard, it's just a few years into Desmond Bane's career, but he's historically good shooting threes. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
1:07 left in the first half. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs outside. The three is up. Vassell with the rebound. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Batadze. In transition, the Magic on the run. Outside Bane. Pass to De Silva. Suggs outside. To snap the cold streak. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Here's Barnes. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And that one misses.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Banchero. Right side Bain. The 3 from Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. Spurs lead by 15. Fox, the pass to Champagnie. Back to Fox. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. .143 left in the third quarter. Vassell against Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Banchero. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Grant, at 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
It's Banchero with the drive. Orlando again missing. Spurs lead by 17. Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. There's a screen. On the wing, Fox. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fox outside. With 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the wing, it'll be Bain and Wagner. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Suggs with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Wagner. Rebound San Antonio.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now Wagner. Banchero outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Castle for 3. He drops it from range. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Suggs with a screen on Castle. The 3 from Bain. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Here's Fox. Again, the Spurs score.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Stolen by Castle. Pass to Fox. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.